Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports, facing the Connecticut Sun. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
And we're in the second half of the WNBA season now, and this can be a tough stretch for some teams.
Yeah, I mean, you're worn down both physically and mentally. But for the truly great teams, this is when they really start to pull away.
It can also be when teams they're struggling really come apart. If things aren't working, it is so hard to stay locked in, stay motivated. Keeping teams together is a huge part of a coach's job.
Here we go.
Pass to Ball Queen. To the right side. Now here's Russell. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
And here are the Sun. Well, it was quite the arrival to the WNBA for Angel Reese, already a top rebounder.
So rare to have a rookie lead the league in a major category like rebounding, but Reese did. Her offensive rebounding is especially key. Angel creates so many second chance opportunities.
Pass to Russell. Lets it go. Here's Ball Queen. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Strong rebounding, and she gets the easy putback as a result.
It's Burton. And we're just about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Doyle. Count it from 12 feet.
She burrowed her way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
And here's Burton. To the inside. Ingram.
Pass to Morrow.
The 3. They get it back. It's Burton. Now Reese. Defended by Ball Queen. Over Ball Queen. Tries yet again. And it's Reese laying it in.
And Reese is such a smart offensive player. She has a great understanding for when and how to attack inside.
Now here's Ball Queen. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
Nice touch near the hoop.
The Sun trailing. Pass to Burton. And here's Morrow. Now it's Reese. Fades and shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Doyle. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And Connecticut has possession. A 4-point game. Pass to Reese.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ball Queen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. Just an incredible read on defense to come up with that block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that, it goes a long way. It establishes the attitude you want.
It's Burton. To the wing on the left. Pass to Marshall. Down low. Deflects the pass. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Here's Russell. From the wing, the shot goes in. First of the night, she is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Pass to Burton. Now Lee. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Connecticut. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And now the second quarter just gets... Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle, Patterson, and she finishes nicely on the layup.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
There's a screen. Pass to Burton. And here's Reese. Defended by Ball Queen. Shot left block. That's tipped. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reese. It's through for her second basket. She's now 2 for 6.
Well, that's exactly where Angel Reese wants to be offensively, attacking the hoop at close range.
Here's Doyle. From deep, the Sun pull it in.
Sometimes you just want to show off your rim.
I mean, we already know how good her range is, so I don't know why she's firing from that deep.
Inside, Reese gets the bucket.
Good defense, but great offense from Reese.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Doyle. Puts up the 3. It's hauled in by Reese.
And few WNBA players have garnered more attention than Angel Reese.
Well, she's just so charismatic, and Reese says what she thinks. Fans love that. And on the floor, she's a double-double machine.
The 10-footer misses off the right iron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebounding stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, they battled to a standstill on the boards, but the game isn't over yet. We'll see who keeps up the energy. I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
To the paint. Here's Burton. And can't cash in from close range.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get her off balance.
Pass to Ball Queen. 5 on the clock. Patterson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Burton. Now it's Reese. Defended by Ball Queen. Wing shot on the way. And we finished one half of play. Leading by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her rebounding, particularly the offensive rebounding, was superb in the first half. She was really battling hard inside.
And that allowed them to get several shots on the same possession multiple times. I mean, her work on the offensive glass has been invaluable.
The Sun trailing. Pass to Morrow. And here's Burton. Here's Reese. Misses the fadeaway jumper. And here's Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Pass to Morrow. It's Burton. Inside. Morrow. Defended by Ball Queen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the step-back jump shot. Now Russell. Now Doyle. She's got 5. Patterson. The Sun pull it in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about 1.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Morrow. That shot off the mark.
Boy, coming out of halftime slow, 0 for 3.
Pass to Ball Queen. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by Angel Reese.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Pass to Russell. No good with the layup.
Ugly start to the second half, missing their first 4. They need to get on track.
It's Burton. For 3. Cans it from downtown.
With that make, maybe the lid on this basket will be lifted for them. And trust me, they need it.
Ball Queen with the ball. She has 6. Baylor drains it from beyond the arc.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Ball Queen. To the left wing. Four on the clock. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Okay, fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. Baylor. That three off the mark.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies. Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Pass to Burton. 6 to shoot from the arc. Ball with the rebound.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
Out to the right wing. And a miss there on the triple. And Connecticut has possession, trailing by 5. Higgins. From outside, off the mark. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer, no good.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Pass to Lee. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Doyle. Now here's Balqueen. Out to the left wing. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Sun.
You know, you watch her, and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Here's Reese. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Doyle. No good on the triple. Intercepted. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Connecticut trailing. And here's Burton. To the middle. Reese gets the bucket.
Huge moment. And Reese took full advantage. What a shot.
Balqueen up top. To Russell for 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's Burton. Here's Reese. Started by Russell.
Reese on the left. Now Burton to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice read from the forward, Angel Reese right there. She's really reliable when it comes to finding her open teammates.
Anthony. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw. It's going to go on Angel Reese. Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so she's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Look, free throws do not get much bigger than that, but she made it look easy and puts them in front.
And the Sun call time here.
Usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here. You know, maximize the clock.
So important, Brian. You're right about the clock management. Good opportunity here, and they want to get a quality shot, most importantly.
No good on the fadeaway.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up 2. So she gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt here.
Pass to Burton. And here's Reese. It's Burton.
From past the arc, right between the eyes. And oh, that is an enormous three-pointer. Off the mark, and we're going to overtime. Time expires, and we're going to overtime, baby! Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this has been a great game. Overtime 1, getting going here right now. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Down low.
Ball clean.
Count it.
What a beautiful play inside, using that height advantage just to lay the ball up and in when they really needed a basket.
To the left side wing.
Yo, look down.
Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark.
Now Doyle.
He tries for 3.
The offensive rebound.
The bucket is good, and she'll have a chance for one more.
It's going to go on Angel Reese.
Free throw caps off a huge possession for them. Those are big points at this stage of the game.
To the inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What an alert play. Just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Russell. The 3. That shot, no good.
And here the Sun.
It's a 3-point game. It's Burton. And the ball travels out of bounds. That's a turnover.
Huge turnover at the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially in this part of the game.
Baldwin with the ball. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Now here's Russell. See right on her. It's good. And the Sun call time here. Here's Burton. Takes the 13-footer. Reese, no good. And they're pushing it up. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that increases their lead to 6. Cannot convert on the second. That one misses.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes for him down as well.
No stranger to big buckets. Reese coming through with a huge shot right there.
He drops the first one. And that puts them up 5. And she hits both free throws. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot and will go to the line.
Well, with how physical she plays, Reese is no stranger to the free throw line.
And the first of 2 no good. Heartbreaker. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second miss. And she commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul. But I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making sure she was the one who'd go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Burton. Lets it go from deep. Connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so she drops them both. And it's a 7-point ball game. Timeout called, the Sun. And what's your take, guys?
I applaud them for trying until the very end, but this one's in the bag.
Absolutely. The only thing this timeout's going to do is draw out the misery a little bit longer.
And we've got dinner plans tonight.
It's Burton. There's the three. Laces one from three.
You know, she caught a glimpse of the open player on the perimeter and sent the pass right over.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in the overtime.
You know, they didn't probably anticipate a close one down the wire in regulation, but they picked it up a notch, and I thought this overtime period was outstanding. This win has got to feel very satisfying.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. We'll see the Chicago Sky. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. Well, the season can be a grind, but, you know, full-time charter flights sure help. I wish I was doing charter flights instead of doing coach with you two.
Yeah, a pretty new phenomenon in the W. It started in 2024, but let me just say this. It was about time.
Oh, yeah. I totally agree with that one, Brian. I mean, and it's not just about recovery. As the players have become more recognized, you don't want them getting mobbed walking through airports, having to sign too many autographs or take selfies. They just want to get to their next game.
And the Sky start out with the ball. Young with it. Stolen. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell.
Now ball queen. 5 to shoot. Doyle. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice little way to get on the board.
And just like that, the first lead is theirs.
Outside Young. Pass to Stevens. From past the arc. Doesn't go for her. Here's Russell. Here's ball queen. Covered by Cardoso. Unloads. Here's ball queen. She gets that one.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And this is Cardoso firmly in the zone, attacking right in the painted area.
A bona fide all-star. Talk about Jackie Young and her game.
Well, she's got great size for a guard and can bully smaller players with her strength. But then you got to also factor in the skill side of things. Young has finished top 3 in three-point shooting a couple times.
Young, guarded by Russell. Outside Young. Shot high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Pass to Russell. Ball queen. Covered by Cardoso. And here's Russell. 6 to shoot. Now here's ball queen. Covered by Cardoso. She gets it in there.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Ogwumike outside. Pass to Cardoso. Now here is Stevens. Shot's good by Ogwumike.
Well, since her days as an All-American, Ogwumike has been tremendous inside. She has a wide array of post moves.
Out to the wing. And here's Doyle. Now Russell. Over Ogwumike. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Now here is Stevens. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Jackie Young from outside. Unable to get that one to go. Patterson makes it off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Now here's Young. Gets that one to fall after missing her first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Ball queen with the ball. Covered by Cardoso. Out to the right wing. Patterson. Here's ball queen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That rebound and the follow, it shows you what she's all about. Gritty, determined, and a soft touch to match.
Three-pointer Jackie Young. And so the first quarter in the books. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ogwumike outside. From the arc, Courtney Williams, and that's good.
Well, for a player that stands 5'8", Courtney Williams doesn't take too many threes, mostly does her damage inside.
Now here's Ball Queen. Defense is right there. And here's Doyle. Shot clock at 6. Ball Queen. That's her 4th basket of this game, and she's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Shots good by Ogwumike.
Well, there's the strength of Ogwumike powering through down low.
Well, I mean, when you look around the league, one of the most respected players has to be Nneka Ogwumike.
And a lot of that comes from her job as union president. Ogwumike has done an incredible job with players' rights. She's so beloved around the league.
Here's the 3. That one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Yeah, always aware of what's happening on the court. Ogwumike keeps her teammates engaged.
Right wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Doyle. Wing shot on the way. Here's Ball Queen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time, and offensive glass getting it done. Here's Gray. Score the basket. Her 2nd of 2 attempts.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Pass to Doyle.
Pick up left. Come on, pick up left.
To the left side wing. Patterson. And off the glass. That one's good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter play. Outside Williams. Ogwumike, defended by Ball Queen. Ogwumike, score it. Her 3rd straight basket in 3 attempts.
Found the soft spot in the D right there.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Ball Queen. 10 points for her. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ball Queen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one falls for her. So she gets them both. The Sky Trail.
Jackie Young on the wing. Cardoso.
Back to Young.
Pass to Cardoso.
High post try. Russell pulls it in.
Rebound battle split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
That three off the mark. Pass to Young. McGee. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
How about her scoring in the first half? She's looked like a very different player today, an elite player.
Yeah, and she's been a pleasant surprise for them, that's for sure. She really hit on something that worked in those first 2 quarters.
Left wing. To the right side. Russell with the bucket.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
It's tipped. And here we go, the sky fast break. Ogwumike outside. No good on the triple. Anthony, she's guarded by Stevens. With the teardrop, and she lays it in.
You knew what you wanted to do all along? The teardrop.
Here's Cardoso. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
To the inside. Doyle lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They're 3 for 3.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Shot clock at 5. Tries a 3. A rebound by the Sky.
They're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Ogwumike. Back to Young. Now here's Cardoso. Basket counts.
They're 3 of 4 to start the half.
The lead is 2.
Get outside! Get outside!
Over to the left wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. High post shot. A rebound by Camila Cardoso. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Back to Ogwumike. Pass to Young. For the lead. And the Sky get it back. Now Stevens. For the tie. The shot that time not on target. Now Ball Queen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now. Russell misses. McGee, guarded by Russell. Down low. And a basket by Cardoso. And this game is tied up now.
Her performance has been so important to them, as dependable as ever, guys.
side, Williams. Pass to Ogumake. Can't hit from in close.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball queen up top. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, and it's good for 2.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
And she banks in the layup.
That's what the fake's there for. Get your defender off her feet and drive right around her.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Gray. Goes up on the wing. Ball queen with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Can't hit that time. Now here's Gray. Outside Young. The kick out to Williams. McGee. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Baylor. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
A lot of scoring here late, but Brian, there has been no defense at all.
And that fills up the highlight reel and makes for an exciting game, but you'd like to see at least a little defense being played, right?
Speak for yourself. I love the offense.
Courtney Williams for 3.
Boy, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as she has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
And that one good.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Sky trail. Ogumake outside. Cardoso up top. Pass to Stevens. Young. Fires it. Off target from the wing. Here's Doyle. Patterson. The shot, no good.
Not her best game, but they're getting it done collectively.
To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
That pass had a little bit too much heat on it for her to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pivotal bucket from Young, played in so many huge college games, winning a national championship, was ready for the bright lights of the WNBA.
Unloads from 9. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here the Sky. It's a three-point game. To the paint. Here's Cardoso. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Wow. No fear from Cardoso in the big moment.
Ball queen with the ball. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Patterson. Buries it from three-point range.
Unstoppable offense for both teams. I love the pace of this game.
Yeah, the pace is only picking up the deeper we get into this game. This has absolutely been a fun one to watch.
Jackie Young on the wing.
To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Releases. Russell pulls it in. From deep, sinks the three-pointer.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
On the wing, Neko Ogwumike.
McGee. Chicago again missing.
You can't get into much better position for the three-pointer. Just didn't get it to fall.
Just 5 to shoot. Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes for hitting down as well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Now Baldwin.
Pass to Doyle.
The tray. The shot will not fall. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was up for grabs right until the dying seconds.
And, you know, I think what stood out was they showed their character when it mattered, doing what had to be done to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA and the Seattle Storm. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
And starting to look at the back half of the season now, is it too early to start talking about regular season awards?
Well, for MVP, I think that field has been narrowed down at this point. There are a clear group of women who have a real shot at MVP.
And as for the rest of the awards, a few of them are still wide open. A lot can change between now and the end of the season.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Seattle. And here's Mule. Now here's Harris. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Taking the hit, Harris still able to convert for two, flashing some strength.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
Now Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Harris. Outside Stewart. Off target from three-point range.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
The third WNBA title for Breanna Stewart. Won in 2024 with New York. Man, it was a special one.
No doubt, bringing to Liberty an original WNBA franchise, their first ever championship. It was a bounce back for Stewie New York. Remember, they dropped the 23 series for the Aces.
Harris, no good on the three. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Doyle. Here's Russell. Nice D from Gabby Williams.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Inside. Oop, they picked the pass. Patterson, covered by Harris. She tries for three.
The rebound by Malunga.
Now here's Harris. She's guarded closely.
Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Breanna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level. Defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season. In the League of Stars, Breanna Stewart stands out. Since she was the first pick of the 2016 draft, Stewie has consistently been a top 3 player in the league.
Here's Doyle. To end the drought. Here's Russell. Money from the wing.
You know, she caught a glimpse of the open player on the perimeter and sent the pass right over.
Seattle leading. Pass to Stewart. James. Back to Stewart. And here's James. Now Williams. Fades away. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Russell. Anthony. And that misses. That would have put them up. Here's James. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Another miss for her. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Now here is Stewart. Lets the three fly. And the Storm, another three.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the Heat's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Now Doyle. Russell, defended by Stewart. Pass to Doyle. Shoots a three. Doesn't go that time. Williams with it. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Back to Stewart. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And here's Ball Queen. Rob. And so the first quarter in the books. It's the Storm up 8. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Malunga. Comes up empty down low. Now Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. And it's the Storm with the ball. 7-point differential. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Shot clock at 6. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen, and she comes up with the deuce.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Offensive rebound.
Here's Malunga. That misses off the backboard.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
To the right side. Patterson. No good with the wing jumper. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Pass to Ball Queen.
The rebound by Malunga.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Now a timeout called by Seattle. Both teams deciding to change it up. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Harris. Outside Williams. Knocks down the three ball.
And this is tough to stop it to the defense. They have gotten just locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Pass to Doyle. Expanding her range. Good on the triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Left side, Stewart. Here's Mule. to Harris. 3 on the clock. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
And here's Doyle. Now here's Russell. She's guarded by Williams. Ball queen. Suarez covering. Outside Stewart. Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. So we conclude the first half. It's the Storm. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. We've seen Breanna Stewart really having a great game.
She is such a dynamic scorer. That much we know. And her talent really was on full display in the first half.
Yeah, look, there's no way around it. She's a hard player to keep down. And so far, they haven't found the answer for her. And there might not be one. Well, Tim, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding, but it feels a lot bigger than that.
The score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution have been superior.
Pass to Doyle. And here's ball queen. Russell. It's rebounded by Seattle.
Another miss. She's having an ugly game offensively.
Here's Harris. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. It's Mule.
Mule is always one step ahead. I think she knew she was going to take that shot before the ball even got to her.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Russell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Seattle calls timeout. Now Mule. Outside Stewart. Pass to Harris. Mule. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's what the Seattle Storm have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll try and defend home court against the Las Vegas Aces. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in New York, going up against the Liberty.
And for their matchup with the Mercury, it's the second game of a back-to-back. You know there will be some heavy legs out there playing that much basketball in that short amount of time. It really takes a toll on you.
Stewart. Malunga. Defended by ball queen. Back to Stewart. Clock at 6. Williams. They grab their own miss. Here's Mule. And the Storm miss again. Pass to Doyle. And here's ball queen. Malunga covering. Now here's Russell. From downtown. The rebound by Malunga.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
Pass to Harris. The three is up. Drills the three-pointer.
Working off the ball. Harris sticking that jumper.
Ball queen with the ball. Working on Suarez. 5 to shoot. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
The mid-range jumper, it's a very high percentage shot for her when she has that much room to get it off.
Here's James.
Suarez.
To the left side wing. Pass to James. Sabalita screen. The shot by James. No good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Storm out in front, running away with it. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Sabalita screen. From outside, off the mark.
She hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but she has worked within the team to help them get the lead.
Pass to Ball Queen. Washburn. And the 3 ball is good.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it. Oh, man, she is so good at making those lead passes.
Here's Ball Queen. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. No good on the triple.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Shot from the wing, and it's Seattle scoring again.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Washburn sinks the triple.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Pass to Malunga.
Here's James. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
Outside Williams.
Yule. Pass to Malunga.
And here's Williams. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Harris gets it to go.
The one thing I like about Harris, her ability to finish down low, to read angles.
To the left wing. Now Doyle from deep. A rebound by Brianna Stewart. Mule with the ball. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Comes up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
Here's Russell. Launches it. The shot, no good. Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Harris can't hit. Pass to Russell. Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
Right wing. Here's Russell. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And here is Stewart.
Back to Malunga.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice touch from Malunga inside, not overpowering it and doing exactly what she needed to do.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Russell. Patterson. She's covered by Mule. Here's Doyle. Off target from outside. Now here's Williams. And so Seattle takes this one by a big margin.
They won this game going away. They were better basketball team. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Facing the Minnesota Lynx. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
There's so many incredible front court players in the history of the WNBA, and we have a great matchup tonight between two of the best currently going at it.
Hey, look at the skill set of that matchup tonight. It's as elite as you can get in the entire W.
Well, they both do so much for their teams every time they take the court. This is truly a marquee matchup that everyone has tuned in to see.
Patterson, she's guarded by Plum.
Close up fast. Come on, close up fast.
Now Russell.
Come on, kick it out. Kick it out.
Clock at 6. Pass to Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
They're on the board first,
Trying to set the tone here early.
and that is so key in a basketball game.
No doubt, when it comes to Minnesota, Napheesa Collier is the leader of this team.
I mean, she's someone you expect to put up 20, 10, and 5 anytime she's out there. She's been a Defensive Player of the Year. Collier, she sets the tone for the Lynx.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Plum. Fires the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities. What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
And here are the Lynx now. A 4-point game. Napheesa Collier on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. Ball Queen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
Outside Plum. From past the arc. The shot off that time.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Patterson, she's guarded by Plum. Doyle, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Thomas, no good.
4 straight misses to start the game. Not looking good for them.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Russell. She's guarded by Plum. Here's Ball Queen. Score it. Her 3rd straight basket in 3 attempts.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Inside.
Lots to love about Napheesa Collier and her game. What do you like the most, though, Tim?
As you said, Blake, there is a lot of things that Napheesa does very well. I mean, she can score, rebound, defend, play make. Collier's ability to do it all, be versatile. That's my favorite.
You know, Collier has quickly proven her ability here in the WNBA, and I think she's only going to get better as time goes on.
To the wing, right side. Doyle, no good. Minnesota trailing. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
They set the pick. Russell with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. There's the triple. Minnesota grabs the miss. Pass to Plum. And here is Howard. Fires from the wing. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night. Here's Doyle. Guarded by Howard. And here's Doyle. Pass to Ball Queen. Patterson. She's guarded by Plum. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. And offensive glass getting it done.
Strong rebounding, and she gets the easy putback as a result.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, her offense will be there for them.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by 3. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter going.
Hey, help me out. Can I get some help over here? Come here, come here. I got you. I see you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Doyle. Here's the 3. Howard with the rebound. Right wing. On the wing, Ryan Howard. To the middle.
On Friday, they continue the road trip heading out to Phoenix to take on the Mercury. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Sky in Chicago.
Well, the road, never the highlight of your schedule for any team, but for this team, it's a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home courts.
Out to the right wing.
Watch this, watch this.
Baylor. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Plum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
They're playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in the first quarter, didn't shoot it well at all, but they didn't get discouraged. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Pass to Doyle. Lays it up and banks it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Here's Howard. Thomas down low. Out to Howard. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Does not find the basket. Her third miss, and she's just made 1 thus far. Pass to Ball Queen. To the right side. And now that we are well into the second half of the season, guys, what do you make about how this playoff race is shaking out?
Well, we've still got a good number of games left to be played. I'm interested to see if any teams that are just outside the playoffs end up making a run.
And for the teams that are kind of at the opposite end of the spectrum, the top of the pack, they can't afford to get complacent. It's all about making sure you're playing your best basketball at the right time.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so she makes both. Trailing by 2.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Russell. Fires for three. Cans it from downtown.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Now here's Howard. Fires from the line. And that one good.
She's really getting involved in the offense here after being held without a single point in the first quarter.
Pass to Doyle. Trying her luck from deep. And Collier pulls it down.
Not only is the game neck and neck, but the rebounding battle is too. Very tight game on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have put in a terrific effort down low.
Misses the step-back jump shot. Here's Doyle. Pass to Russell. And here's Ball Queen. And she buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Outside Plum. Back to Collier. Buries the long-range jumper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lynx on top, up 2. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
The Lynx leading. Collier outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With fancy handles and the confidence to create, Napheesa Collier is exceptional offensively.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Russell. Doyle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Ball Queen. 6 for 6. She's yet to miss from the field.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller defender on her and took it straight to the bucket for the easy 2.
Napheesa Collier on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Alyssa Thomas for 3. Offensive rebound.
Kelsey Plum from outside. Outside for Thomas. Back to Collier. The 3 is up. Buries it from three-point range.
When they've got to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball. Pass to Doyle. And here's Russell. Covered by Collier. Here's Doyle. Here's Russell. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And here's Plum. Up top, Thomas. Collier outside. Lets it go. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Simple game plan. Collier's teammates need to keep getting it to her. She's feeling it, going to town on the defense.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Doyle. Russell. on the arc. And no good. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
Well, the term unicorn, a one-of-one type.
Out to the wing. Back to Howard. From outside the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 shooting night.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there.
Baylor, guarded by Howard. Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Thomas. The shot that time not on target.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lynx on top, up by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Pass to Ball Queen. 6 on the shot clock. Guarded by Howard. They get it back. Ball Queen with the miss.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get her off balance.
Misses the basket. That puts her at 5 for 9 from the field. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. First free throw is good. And that's good as she hits both shots. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Howard. Let's go with a 3. And she's good on the 3 ball.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Ball Queen up top. For 3. Minnesota grabs the miss. Up top, Plum. Outside, Howard. Off target with the 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Guarded by Howard. From deep three-point range.
It hasn't been a very good day for her, guys, and her team really needs her, desperately needs her to start burying those shots.
Was not phased at all by the bigger defender on her, and in the low block, I thought she might be a little phased.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be her comfort zone, but hey, she looked pretty comfortable right there, didn't she?
So both teams changing it up here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Pass to Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. It's stolen by Alyssa Thomas. Outside Plum. Five on the clock. Pass to Collier. Good on the three-point shot.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Here's Russell, covered by Collier. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Patterson. It's a deflection. Now Thomas. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line.
Lots of All-Stars changed teams in the summer of 2024, including Alyssa Thomas.
Yeah, spending her first 11 years with the Connecticut Sun, finishing top 5 in MVP voting in each of her last 3 years. Thomas was so close to getting the Sun their first WNBA title, losing twice in the finals. Just for Thomas, an incredible run in Connecticut.
Here's Ball Queen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. So both teams making some changes here. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Howard, guarded by Russell. Knox. Misses the three. And here's Doyle. Tries to snap the cold streak. That shot off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3 on 3. Anthony. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back call here.
She looked a little clumsy on that one. Not going to get away with that.
Yeah, she climbed all over her. You know, it's funny. I was just looking at the officiating manual. I'm pretty sure there's a picture of that in there.
And she can't hit the second. So we see the Lynx taking the W here. The outcome of this one was never in doubt.
They were really putting out a supreme effort, and it felt like once they had the significant lead, they were not going to let it go.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Taking on the Phoenix Mercury. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
We're in the dog days now, fellas, and you can start to see it with some of these teams.
Look, it's a long season. It's a grueling season. It's not only a battle of wins and losses, but a battle of attrition, too.
You know, staying healthy is at least half the battle. But who is going to step up? That's why we have rosters constructed the way we do. And we're all kind of wondering who's going to get that kind of production from the end of their bench.
Here we go.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Doyle. Now Ball Queen. 4 on the shot clock. Patterson.
Jordan Canada with the defensive effort.
Up top, Sabali. Pass to Canada. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice make for her as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, she gets it going, and hey, who knows? Maybe a big night is in store for her.
Now here's Ball Queen. Guarded closely. Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3. Outside Sabali. They set the pick from the arc. And the Mercury, another 3.
Oh, this is a shot Sabali can make with ease. She's also smart at knowing when to test her range.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell with it. Expanding her range. Canada grabs the board. From outside the arc. Russell pulls it in. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right wing. Patterson. Off target from outside. Phoenix in the lead.
And for Satou Sabali, 2023 was a breakout season. She was named Most Improved Player.
Yeah, it was also a first-team All-WNBA selection. That's going to put you in elite company. In her 4th season, things started to click for Sabali. Now, she's a bona fide star.
Here's Doyle. Pass to Russell. And she can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And here's Rupert.
The 3 connects from 3-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
Now here's Ball Queen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. The 3 is up. She can't hit that time. Pass to Sabali. Now here is Canada. Sabali. Good, and Jordan Canada gets the assist.
And that's what built them in the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Count it.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense.
Here's Canada. Outside Sabali. Right side Canada. Beyond the arc. And the Mercury, another three.
They're off to an incredible start from long range.
Yeah, lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Patterson, guarded by Canada. Patterson, the offensive rebound. Here's Ball Queen. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mercury out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone. Here's Doyle. Inside and stolen by Satu Sabali. And a fast break now for the Mercury. Peterson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Patterson drops in the tray.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Outside Canada. For 3. That one's a miss. Her third shot of the game. She's made one of them. Washburn. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And with the chance to keep this run going.
They're operating very efficiently at the moment.
Look unstoppable. Ball Queen. Guarded by Canada. And the basket by Ball Queen.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Phoenix with the ball. Timeout called the Mercury.
Oh, they're pretty disappointed, this coaching staff, and rightfully so. Just they're giving up a big run night now. Got to figure out a way to stop it.
Yeah, they haven't really looked good at all here lately. Something's got to change for them. Let's see what the coaching staff has up their sleeve.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Canada. Pass to Rupert. Good. And Jordan Canada gets the assist.
What a smart feed by Canada. She's got a great eye for finding those ready shooters.
Now Doyle. Just 5 on the clock. She tries for 3. Here's ball queen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Now here's Canada, defended by ball queen. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you usually don't see Satou Sabally pass on a long-range shot. She takes those whenever she gets a good look.
Pass to Russell. Now here's ball queen. No good that time.
Now Rupert.
Here's Canada. Launches it. Does not score again, and that's her fourth miss against one mate. Here's Russell. That one goes in.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
From deep three-point range, and we finished one half of play. Mercury out in front, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. The second half just about to get going here. And you know, Satou Sabally has been exceptional here, guys.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive and start taking more shots, even the tough ones.
Phoenix in the lead. Outside Canada. Starts. And the three off target.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Ball queen. Count it. Good.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Sabally the screen. Starts. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on ball queen.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
Out to the left wing. Nailed from three-point land.
Come on. You can't leave her alone like that, especially from long range.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Canada. Here's Rupert. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pass to Doyle. And here's Russell. Now ball queen. 5 on the clock. Right block shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Of their last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is smash mouth basketball, guys.
Yeah, they're really imposing their will offensively and getting exactly the kind of looks they want.
Here's Rupert.
She's got 6. And again, Phoenix no good.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
There's a screen. To the middle. Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come out racing out of the gate to start the second half.
Left side, Canada. Pass to Sabali. Sinks the three-pointer.
She is just bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from her?
Well, we've already seen a lot. I mean, she's got more points from outside the arc than inside the arc.
Here's Doyle. Patterson, guarded by Canada. Pass to Doyle. From beyond the arc. That shot off. And so here's Phoenix.
Here's Rupert.
Lets it go from deep. She can't get that one to fall.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Ball queen, guarded by Sabali. Now here's Russell. Down low. Here's ball queen. The shot, no good. Starts. Misses the three. And here's Russell. He has 5. Fires from deep. Not gonna go that time. Peterson, guarded by Russell. Pass to Canada. And there's a pick. The 19-foot shot. And again, Phoenix no good.
She just continues to struggle from the field. Now, her team has been able to overcome her performance, but I'm not certain that she's going to be able to turn it around today.
Back to Russell to end the drought. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Mercury leading by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Now here's ball queen. She's guarded closely. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Goes up on the wing. Ball queen with the rebound. Out to the wing. Baylor. And it's rebounded by Satu Sabali. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Richards. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Got a piece of it. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. The shot comes out. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the inside. Here's ball queen. Down through the hoop it goes, and that's her 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Tremendous job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave her a little pump fake, and it opened it right up for her.
And the Mercury call time here. Phoenix leading. Starts, and they pick up 2.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Ball queen up top. Pass to Doyle. And here's ball queen. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Phoenix. Here's Sabally. There's the triple. And a great assist by Jordan Canada. And that one falls in.
Oh, what a big-time scoring night from Sabally. You know, she's got skills. She's 6'4". And when Saku gets going, it is so hard to slow her down.
Patterson, guarded by Sabally. Pass to Doyle. Shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. Ball queen. She scores her 6th bucket from the floor with that one. And she shot the ball 11 times.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding, effort. She's had such a steady hand. And I think watching this game, she's the one responsible for getting them this lead late.
Yeah, her shooting percentage is unreal right now. Just so dependable here today.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this 4th quarter. Patterson, guarded by Canada. Shot clock at 5. Patterson. Here's ball queen, and she drops it in from the low post.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Canada, and the basket by Sabally.
A mix of finesse and length gets Sabally the inside shot. Such a skillful player.
Pass to Doyle. Dives for it, and the ball out of play when Mercury will have it.
Just didn't make the catch. I mean, she must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Canada. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and it's a wrap. Hit the showers.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Now here's ball queen. Pass to Doyle. Russell. Five to shoot. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in a good flow, you felt like they never had any doubts that they come out on top.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Facing the Chicago Sky, And from near Southside Chicago, I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, and we're ready for some hoops.
Well, we're almost at the trade deadline, fellas, and teams have some decisions to make.
It's the most important time of the season for a front office. They have to decide whether they're buyers or sellers.
And that decision is never easy. I mean, even for teams that are struggling, they might not want to commit to a full rebuild just yet.
Here we go.
Anthony, she's guarded by Stevens. The offensive rebound. Bucket is good.
That's a great play in the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
On the wing, Alicia Gray with some arc. Another shot. That's a no-go, and she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Russell. Pass to Doyle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Cardoso. And the basket by Doyle.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. McGee gets it to go from downtown.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
From beyond the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Gray. Shot from the top of the key. Alicia Gray, another miss.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
Pass to Russell. Doyle. Now ball queen. Now Russell. This one for 3. A rebound by Camila Cardoso. Now Ogumake lets it go from deep. No good.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game. Having trouble getting it going.
Here's Doyle. Gray defending. Over to the wing. Pass to ball queen. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
And their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They're getting great looks, and they're capitalizing. You know, they have to be pleased with this start offensively.
Now here is Ogumake. Screened by Cardoso. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Since coming into the WNBA, NECA has blossomed as a passer, always looking to help teammates.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Russell. The 3-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. And here's NECA from the arc. Russell pulls it in.
And the number 1 pick all the way back in 2012, Nneka Ogwumike is still playing at a top level.
Now, we're talking about someone who won an MVP back in 2016. You look at NECA's recent numbers, they're pretty similar to that MVP year. Adding that 3-point shot has really extended her career.
Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
But for the defense, they got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her 3-point attempt.
Down low. Here's Cardoso. No dice from 9 feet out.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
I love the 2-for-1. Every opportunity counts.
Patterson. Pass to Russell. From the arc. Rebound Chicago. Gray right side. McGee. Chicago again missing. Here's Doyle. Good on the triple. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. A lopsided first. Teams will make substitutions. And trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
Ball queen. She's covered by Ogumake. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Back to Williams. Outside Young. To halt the run. It's good. The assist that time from Courtney Williams.
Oh, Jackie Young, an emphatic response.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Patterson. She's guarded by Williams. They get the rebound. And the basket by Ball Queen.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Well, I'm a big fan of the fact that she's getting the touches she needs here after not scoring a point in the first quarter.
To the left side wing. Pass to Ball Queen. To the right side. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. That's good, and she's now 3 for 4 from the floor.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Outside Young. Launches it. That one, no good.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And for Jackie Young, it was not an easy start to her WNBA career.
Yeah, she goes first overall in 2019, high expectations, and she shot just 32% in that rookie year. But things really clicked for her in year 4, 2022. Young winning most improved player, and of course, that 22 season, Aces, her team winning the championship.
Now here's Ball Queen. Covered by Cardoso. Pass to Doyle. Puts up the 3. Chicago with the rebound. Now Gray. And there are the Sky with another bucket.
Quality look from Gray. I mean, she's going to shoot it from there when she gets the chance every time.
They set the pick. Pass to Doyle. Now ball queen. Covered by Cardoso. Patterson. Off the mark there with the three. Jackie Young drives in. And basket is good. Got it to go through the contact. So a free throw coming up. Opportunity for a three-point play. And that one misses.
Well, Azurá Stevens is a champion and a gold medalist, and certainly the type of player that will take on any role to help her team.
Here's Russell. From outside, off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. Now here's Gray. And it's a 3-second defensive violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, on the floor, Nneka Ogwumike can be so imposing. You know, she's got a clear height advantage over many players, and she knows how to fight for her shots.
And the lead is down inside single digits.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to ball queen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
She's their go-to scorer, and when she shoots the ball like she has today, that is what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Now here's Gray. McGee. Outside Stevens. That three off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on both. .90 seconds into the second half now. Nneka Ogwumike, a good look. Ball queen with the rebound.
They start the second half 1 for 4.
Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
And it's the sky ball. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. Here's Ogwumike. The shot is good. Camila Cardoso making the play.
Yeah, you'd love to see that offensive mindset from Ogwumike. She's just constantly expanding her game.
Now here's ball queen. She's got 8. Anthony, covered by Cardoso. Shot clock at 5. Patterson. The second chance effort. And the basket by ball queen.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. And here's Nneka from the arc.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Pass to Doyle. Pulls up on the elbow. Chicago with the rebound.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Back to Gray. Ogwumike. Again, the miss by Nneka Ogwumike. And here's Ball Queen. She's got 10. Russell inside. Ogwumike's there. Ball Queen covered by Cardoso. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here. To the left wing. Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered closely. Baylor. Off target with the 3. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Tremendous effort. She's already cracked double digits on boards.
And all those rebounds lead the team. She's been the tone setter for them today in terms of work ethic.
Ball Queen. From deep. The three-pointer is on target.
Fantastic pass. He made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Welcome back as the 4th quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here. Washburn, she's guarded by Williams. 4 on the clock. Baylor. Offline with the 3. Here's Chicago now. They trail by 14. Young's shot is off.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get her off balance.
The fader. And good that time.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Williams gets it to go.
Well, if you want to be a scoring guard like Williams, it helps tremendously when you can hit mid-range jumpers.
Ball Queen up top. She's covered by Ogwumike. Out to the left wing. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Timeout called the Sky. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
She has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit the damage she's doing inside.
So both teams making some changes here.
McGee. And a miss there on the triple.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
And she gets it to go.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number one. Effort, nothing easy inside.
To the middle, Ogwumike, and she drops in the layup off glass.
What an intelligent basketball player. Ogwumike simply understands how to set screens effectively. I'm impressed.
Pass to Russell. Doyle. 5 on the clock. And here's Ball Queen, covered by Cardoso. Camila Cardoso gets the board. And a challenging stretch for Chicago here. Here's Gray. Takes the three. And Doyle pulls it down.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Anthony, she's guarded by Stevens. Patterson can't connect from 14 feet out.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Now here's Cardoso. Back to Gray. Tries from 10. Goes back up.
And Cardoso with the land.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Russell. Doyle. Launches a three.
Camila Cardoso gets the board.
And so it's Chicago with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, always aware of what's happening on the court. Ogwumike keeps her teammates engaged.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball Queen with the ball. Here's Russell. To stop the drought. Great D that time from Nneka Ogwumike. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the end, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
Yeah, you know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems tonight.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
Taking on the Los Angeles Sparks.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
And tonight, we have a pair of teams that highlight the value of strong teamwork. You gotta love it.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, they're two of the best passing teams in the league. The chemistry on both sides is pretty obvious.
And they're also two of the smartest teams. We're not going to see a lot of wasted possessions or careless turnovers here tonight.
Pass to Russell. And here's Doyle. Good on the triple.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
From downtown. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Pass to Russell. Here's Doyle. Clock at 4. Patterson. And the three ball is good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. Magdagor. That's tipped. Here's Russell. Pass to Ball Queen. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Again, the miss by the Sparks. Very smooth pace to this offense.
Looking to keep building on this run.
Pass to Doyle. Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by Magdagor. Basket good.
4 makes on 4 shots. Everything is falling for them early.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Jackson outside.
Inside. Wood. Off target at the rim.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
It's tipped.
Jackson with the steal.
Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Doyle. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the team's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
To the left side wing. Wood. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, now we know the rim it doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, and you could just feel them getting more tense with each miss. Glad they got that first one out of the way.
Yeah, let's see if that gets them going.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Doyle. Patterson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Jackson outside. Now here's Brink. To the paint. Wood. Pass to Magvigor. Russell with it. Anthony. Cameron Brink, get that out. Jackson outside. Pass to Magvigor. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Sparks able to retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
So both teams changing it up here. From the baseline, Brink's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Here's Russell. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 12. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so both teams making some changes here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Jackson. Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Rickea Jackson.
Jackson is known as a scorer, right? But she's also very capable of creating for others.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in. Patterson gets a very good look and converts.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Wood. Offensive board. And the basket by Doyle.
She is a coach's dream, guys. Absolutely tireless. Never gives in, never gives up. And that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Here's Doyle. She's got 6. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. And Doyle pulls it down. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. No good on that shot.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
It's good. Wood. Another shot. For 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game, and she's made 2 shots.
The shot's just not dropping for her today.
Pass to Ball Queen. They get a hand on it. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
used her strength to get in the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on her. I mean, that's just too easy.
And the NBA scoring king, LeBron James, on hand tonight.
Breaking that record here in Los Angeles. LeBron's a big WNBA fan. Great to see him enjoying this one.
Here's Doyle.
6 points for her. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing.
And Cameron Brink is going to pick up the foul.
That is her first foul of the game.
And these calls, they can be some of the toughest calls for officials to make.
But in this case, I think she got it right. The defender's still moving there and never really got set.
Now here's Russell.
No good from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Jackson with the ball. Guarded by Russell.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
And the first one falls for her. That's also good, so she hits them both.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Doyle.
Off target from three-point range. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And the third quarter about to get underway here. And the Sparks with possession here. Trailing by 10. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
And here's Doyle. And a miss there on the triple.
When you watch Esme Magvagor, her defense is what stands out to me, fellas.
A perennial all-defensive team member, Ezzy is long at 6'4" and defends with effort. Don't you dare sleep on her offense, though. It continues to get better with each year.
Here's Doyle. 6 points for her. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Just 5 to shoot. Patterson. It's hauled in by the Sparks. To the wing on the left. Wood. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Such a sharp shooter. That's almost a layup for her. So wide open.
Pass to Russell. From deep. She can't get that one to fall.
They start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Wood. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And here's Ball Queen. Pass to Doyle.
that one goes. Count it.
At just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
To the middle. Magdegor. Caught. To the paint. Great pass to set up the land.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Sparks trailing.
Jackson outside.
Goes up on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard.
She's shaking off her cold shooting performance from the first half.
Will make substitutions. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Ball Queen with the rebound. The three ball. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Up by one. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter action getting started. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. And the Sparks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Gilmore. No good. That would have tied it. Out to the wing. Washburn. They grab their own miss. Ball Queen. The layup off target. Shoots from the elbow. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Yes, it's good.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Timeout called the Sparks.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From 11 feet away, and she hits the jump shot.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Pass to Doyle.
Now Russell. Let's go with a three. Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
Now Doyle. Shot clock at 5. Patterson. Magbagor with the rejection.
Few better protecting the rim than Ezi Magbagor, who's got the length and defensive IQ.
Wood. That one wide left. Russell inside. Guarded by Jackson. Pass to Ballqueen. Doyle. Fires from the wing.
Brink grabs the miss.
And they're desperately trying to get back in this game.
And with very little time to spare.
Brink a screen.
Again, the miss by the Sparks. Pass to Ballqueen. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Doyle.
Great communication between teammates there.
And the Sparks call time here.
Well, I'm sure that the coach is telling him it ain't over till it's over, but I think it is.
Yeah, Tim, it's not looking good for them. It's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and then see what happens.
I guess miracles do happen sometimes, Brian.
Pass to Magbagor. Right wing to stop the drought. No good.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance she has today.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. We'll see the Atlanta Dream with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Here we go.
It'll be the Dream off the tip. And she's going for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Men, women, children, senior citizens. Am I missing anybody?
I think you covered it.
I think you covered them all, guys. Unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
To the paint. And the shot counts. She's fouled. That's a chance for a three-point play.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
And that one misses. Pass to Parker Tyus. And a miss there on the triple. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Doyle. The three doesn't go for her. Here's Parker Tyus. Defended by Ball Queen. Over Ball Queen. And here's Russell. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Clock at 6. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Over to the left wing. Parker Tyus outside. Takes the three. Ball Queen with the rebound. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Doyle. Patterson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Down low, Ellis. It's a deflection. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. Pass to Parker Tyus. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Connects from three-point range.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Ball Queen. There's a screen. Anthony. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot high post. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, I mean, sometimes They're going to miss even the easiest of chances.
To the wing on the left.
They double her with Parker Tyus.
Patterson gets an open look and hits. Atlanta leading.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
That's tipped. Now Doyle. For three. Cans it from downtown.
Defense was pretty much non-existent there. Can't leave such a good shooter open like that. Come on.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Parker Tyus the screen.
And the Dream making a change here. Pass to Russell. 1 second left. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score's still close. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. A close game here at the start of the second quarter. To the left wing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Park. The Dream on offense. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
And the ball out of play, the Dream will have it.
On Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Indiana where they'll take on the Fever.
But what a great opportunity it is for this team to take a step forward. Some tough road games coming up, but that's the kind of stretch that can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their confidence.
Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Russell, and that's a nice shot by Anderson.
Great communication between teammates there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Here's Doyle. Six to shoot. Pass to Ball Queen. Just for first attempt. Green with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Anderson, guarded by Russell, and that's a nice shot by Anderson.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Doyle. Anthony.
He's guarded by Parker Tyus.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Russell. Can they get it? Here's Ball Queen. She's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And her hard work on the boards gave them another crack at the points there.
Three-pointer. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passer.
It's rebounded by Atlanta. Let's go with a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Yo, come this way. Switch back with me. Switch back with
Russell. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Very high-quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Dream, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. All right, the second half beginning in a moment. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Patterson with the second effort, and she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And she knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta leading. To the middle. Ellis. And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points if she can convert the free throw. And the free throw, no good. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Inside. No stopping her there. Jams it in as she's fouled. That's an opportunity for a three-point play. The old-fashioned way. And it'll be on Ball Queen. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Doyle. Now Russell. Just 5 on the clock.
Fires from 18. The shot will not fall.
The Dream on offense.
Watch her.
They set a pick. Ellis. It's deflected. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Count that one.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy too.
And the Dream call time here.
Over to the wing. No good from outside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Russell.
Shot clock at 6.
From downtown, Dream with the rebound.
She's just not been on her game. The deficit, it's really not totally on her, but she hasn't helped the situation.
To the inside. Anthony uses the glass to finish the layup.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
Uncovered.
Ball Queen with the rebound.
That is such a low percentage shot.
She's got to remember that she has 4 teammates out there with her. She doesn't need to do it all by herself.
To the right side.
Russell with it. 6 points for her. Patterson.
And she's good on the 3 ball.
But for the defense, they got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her 3-point attempt.
The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Pass to Doyle.
To the left side wing. Down low. And the basket by Ball Queen.
And things, they're really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has been really unstoppable of late.
Yeah, and I don't know why it took them as long as it did to finally get things going, but you know what they say, Tim, it's better late than never.
And I'm happy because finally we got a good game.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
Here's the pick. Shot to end the cold run. That shot off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebounding stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, they battled to a standstill on the boards, but the game isn't over yet. We'll see who keeps up the energy.
These teams really feeding off each other now in terms of energy.
It must have been some kind of speech at halftime as both sides have picked things up. What do you think the coaches were saying, Tim?
And we have just finished the third quarter, and a tight game we've got. Leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. Fourth quarter right ahead and what'll be a very well-contested game. Here's Pow Pow. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Guarded by Pau Pau. Wing shot on the way. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Anderson. And here's Pau Pau. From outside, off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. Now ball clean. Baylor. Rebound Cheyenne Parker-Tyus. Atlanta trailing here. Pass to Pau Pau. Launches it.
Pau Pau missing again.
Now here's ball queen. For three. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta has possession. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Pau Pau on the wing. Parker-Tyus the screen.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great defense.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, they really hurt.
And the dream call time here. And Atlanta has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass the ball queen. Score the bucket. She's made 5 so far, including a nifty 5 for 7.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Parker-Tyus. To the middle. Out to the left wing. Clock at 4. 11 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Russell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Right wing. Fader on the way.
Parker-Tyus, good.
No stranger to big moments. Cheyenne Parker-Tyus coming up huge.
And here's ball queen. Pass to Russell. Now ball queen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Trail by just 4.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
And they go to the intentional foul. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Play smart.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doyle. And no good. Launches a three. That one, no good. And she commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. And so she drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Yes.
What confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
No getting her toes in the three-point line. She was way back.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
These are those games that are so great to win and so hard to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, just wondering what would happen next.
And that's a wrap, everyone.